All right, folks. We are here about midway through the first quarter of the sophomore game between the Herriman Mustangs and the West Jordan Jaguars. The Mustangs currently have a 4-0 lead with 3:12 left to play in the first. And the Jaguars are going to score an easy 2 points on the layup on the inbound pass. On the other end, the Jaguars nearly get a steal, but it gets picked up by the Mustangs, and then they immediately give the ball right back to the Jaguars. And the Jaguars quickly go the other direction. Have a missed layup, rebounded by Addison Freeland, and then grabbed onto by one of the other Jaguar players, making it a jump ball, but it's still going to go the direction of the Mustangs. Going to get a very quick foul down on the Mustangs end. Jaguar player number 14 just kind of ran into, I believe that's Ashlyn Alfin. Quick three by the Mustangs is no good. However, they get their own rebound. Just working the ball around, trying to find something. They eventually find Addison Freeland wide open on the block. She rips the ball past the defender and then goes up for the nice easy layup, making it 6-2 with 2:10 left to play in the first. Finally update the score on the scoreboard. And that ball is going to be thrown directly to the feet of number 12 for the Jaguars. Pass was a significant amount too low. Basically just went off her toes. They're able to fall on it, though. And then it gets stolen and put in for an easy layup on the fast break. 8-2 Mustangs. Jaguars reset up top. Going to try a little jump shot. They're going to get fouled. Shooting foul, so number 10 will take 2 shots from the free throw line. First free throw is no good. Second free throw is no good as well. 1 minute left to go. Addison Freeland's going to quickly turn around and shoot. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Go all the way, but it's going to get blocked by Brown. And out of bounds, Jaguars, Mustangs ball. Jaguars trying to trap here with just under 40 left to play. Does not work. Mustangs get right around it. Go coast to coast for the layup, but it goes in and out. She gets her own rebound, grabs it, is able to collect, turn around, and pull up for a nice mid-range jumper, and that goes in, making it 10-2 with 20 seconds left. That ball is almost stolen away by Alphen, ends up being a jump ball. So it will stay here for, I thought it was supposed to go for the Jaguars, but there must have been a jump ball I didn't see. Mustangs get it back. The pass to Addison Freeland is a little too far. Couldn't quite wrangle it in. So the Jaguars are going to get it right back. Mustangs steal away the inbound pass and put it in right before the buzzer, giving them a 12-2 lead going into the second quarter. We'll be back in about 1 minute. All right, so the Jaguars have the ball to start the second quarter and get fouled pretty quickly. Just 6 seconds in here. They're going to be shooting two. It's number 21 for the Jaguars. I say this every game, but during the sophomore game, I do not have a roster sheet. I have those for JV and varsity. So if you're watching this one, hopefully you know what your player's number is, because I'll just use those for most of it. So the second free throw is good. Now the Mustangs are just working the ball around on their end. Put a nice pass down low. They could get back out for three. That is no good. Rebounded. And now worked all the way back around the other direction. Going back the other way. Good pass to the middle. An absurd shot. I cannot believe what I just saw. I don't understand how that ball went in. But I'm not going to question it. It was all luck. Or it was all skill, no luck. And we're going to get another foul here on the Mustangs on the other end. So after the miraculous bucket, the Jaguars are going to shoot two from the free throw line. Down 11 right now. First shot is no good. There's exactly 7 minutes left until halftime. See if the Mustangs can potentially double their lead right now, make it a 22-point game. As that free throw is missed, rebounded by the Mustangs. They're just passing the ball around the perimeter, get a good couple of passes down low and go back up top. Back to the middle. And they're going to call a travel. So the Jaguars are going to get the ball right back. All right, so they're bringing the ball up to court. It's currently number 5 for the Jaguars who has it. Must not be one for dribbling. Waits until someone gets open. Passes it to 13. And that ball is going to get poked out by the Mustangs, so it's going to stay here. 6:18 left. And that ball again is poked out by the Mustangs. 8 seconds have passed since the last time I said that. And that one is poked out by the Mustangs. That pass was a little too far out, stolen by the Mustangs. It looks like Ulabari got shouldered in the face. Number 35 for the Mustangs goes up and gets fouled, so she'll shoot 2. First shot is good. 12-point lead here. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Trying to play quickly. Number 21 on the layup. No good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. Given off to number 25. I believe that's Alfin. Mustangs not really getting anything. Look middle. It gets poked away, but they're able to grab it. Ball's back up top. And then that's poked out by the Jaguars. So Mustangs will keep it with 5:15 left, up 12. Just working the ball around the perimeter. Just waiting for the moment someone down low gets open. That shot is no good. Rebounded down at the block and put in by number 35 for the Mustangs. 14-point lead now. That was a blatant travel. They're not going to call that one, though. It's followed by a wild shot. Rebounded by the Mustangs. Passed up the court quickly. Layup is no good. And now the Jaguars go in the other direction, and their layup is no good. And then we're going to get a travel call. All right, so the Mustangs get the ball back. All right. Again, just working it around the perimeter. Just trying to find something in the middle. Oh, her foot was out of bounds, and she grabbed that. So the Jaguars get the steal, but her foot is out of bounds as she tries to turn around. So it's going to go right back to the Mustangs. It was a good attempt. Her foot was just maybe half an inch over the line. And we're going to get another foul on the Jaguars, so the Mustangs are going to shoot 2 more. And again, it's number 35 going to the line. She's shot 6 free throws in the past 2 minutes. The first one is good. Second one is no good, rebounded by the Jaguars. Down 15 right now. That was another travel. They're not going to call it, but the Mustangs get the steal anyway. And then we get a nice little fake layup pass, and the Mustangs are going to score, putting them up 17. Oh, and the number 4 for the Jaguars is going to get fouled hard. She's going to go to the line for 2. That foul's on 35 for the Mustangs. Mustangs already have 6 team fouls. Jaguars have 5 themselves. That first free throw is good for number 4 for the Jaguars. Going to get a few subs in here for both teams. Second free throw is good as well. Mustangs working the ball around the perimeter. Find an open shot in the middle from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. With 3:15 left to play. Jaguars turnaround jumper is no good. She gets her own rebound, puts up a second shot. That one's no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. Quickly going the other direction. Slowing things down now. Ball is back up top. And that ball is going to get stripped away by the Jaguars. And then we've got a good look down low. The pass is just a little too high. Number 21 couldn't corral it for the Jaguars. And then we get a little bit of a skirmish over the ball by the baseline. It gets poked out. Went off the Jaguars last, so Mustangs are going to bring it up the court right now with a 15-point lead. A good look. Same exact shot as last possession. No good again. However, the Jaguars turn it over. Get a good layup attempt, but it's no good. A rebound and put back, no good. She gets her own rebound, puts it back up again. That one's good. 22-5 right now with exactly 2 minutes left. Ooh, we just had a kid trip and fall on the stairs on the bleachers. I don't know if the camera quite picked that up, but it was funny. Gets up, he's okay, so I'm allowed to say it's funny. It's fine. Mustangs steal away the ball. Layup attempt is no good. Jaguars are going to get it after a fight for the ball. We're going to get a foul on 2-5 for the Mustangs. It's going to be the 7th foul, so we should be in 1-1 right now. All right, so they miss the free throws, or they make the free throws, go back the other direction. Mustangs lose the ball, it's stolen away, and then fouled. So now we've got 2 more free throws for the Jaguars. That first one is good. Second free throw is up. No good. Mustangs get another shot from the free throw line, and again, it's no good. $50 seconds left right now. Jaguars go back the other direction, and they're going to throw the ball out of bounds. Mustangs will get it with 12.5 seconds left. And Mustangs get the ball with the 12 seconds left and throw it out of bounds with 4 seconds left. So the Jaguars are actually going to get the last shot here before halftime. Down 14, 22-8. Going to roll the ball to about half court. 1 second left. Not even going to get the shot off. We'll be back in about 8 minutes after halftime. Sophomore Lady Mustangs are up 22-8 right now. All right, folks, welcome back to the second half of this sophomore women's basketball game between the Lady Mustangs and the Lady Jaguars from West Jordan. Mustangs currently have a 22-8 lead. Missing a three barely, but it's going to go off the Jaguars, so Mustangs are going to keep possession. So the Mustangs are going to be shooting two here. First shot is good. And the Jaguars are going to get a quick sub. Second shot is made as well. Jaguars quickly bring it in. They're going to get a quick little floater, and that's going to fall. Mustangs working the ball around, get a nice little drive. Their shot is no good, however. They get their own rebound and put it back up. That one will fall, 27-10. For those of you NBA fans, Ben Simmons has officially dressed for the first time for the Brooklyn Nets. You got to look at him in the uniform. As I'm saying that, the Jaguars score on an inbound play. Also, the Suns had a couple of exciting trades in the past couple of days. Getting Torrey Craig back, but he is number 0. Even though the Suns already have a number 00, which is JaVale McGee. So Suns now have 2 players with the number 0, both in an immediate rotation spot. So when they're on the floor together, that's probably going to get kind of confusing every once in a while. (28-12) is our score here right now. 6:14 in the third quarter. Jaguars inbound is stripped away by the Mustangs. Oh, tossing the ball back up top. Wasn't quite ready for it. Bounced off her shoulder. Luckily went right back into her teammates' hands. And we're going to get another bucket there by the Mustangs, making it 30-12. It's an 18-point lead. They're going to get a push off. That's on number 34 for the Mustangs. Jaguars on the inbound, taking a long three from the corner. That's no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. There's a lot of Jaguar hands, though. They're going to call a foul on the Jaguars. Number 12. We're going to get a couple of subs here for the Mustangs. Mustangs get the ball. The shot attempt gets stripped out before she can go up, but they grab the ball back. So Mustangs still in possession right now and get a nice drive, but that's no good. Rebounded by number 14 for the Jaguars. Some good defense here by the Mustangs. And we're going to get a jump ball on the shot attempt there. That should go for the Mustangs. So they'll get the ball right back and take a sub. Mustangs are going to lose the ball, so Jaguars will get it right back. Oh. We're going to get a foul by the Mustangs. Ends up with 2 players on the floor. Jaguars off the steal end up throwing the ball out of bounds. Inbound pass for the Mustangs is stolen away immediately. So the Mustangs get the ball right back. Score is still 30-12. They're just working the ball around. You can hear lots of people yelling, "Shoot it," and rightfully so. Number 44 for the Mustangs drains that one. We're going to get another foul by the Mustangs. The Jaguars are going to get the ball. All right, the Jaguars bring it up the court. Get a quick 3. That was not good. And then the save pass is stolen away by the Mustangs. Talbot's got it. She's going to drive. And her shot is good. 22-point lead now. Jaguars looking for something. Not really anywhere to go right now. They get a nice layup attempt. It's no good. We're going to get another foul on the Mustangs. So the Jaguars steal the ball, going back their direction. The ball is just kind of bouncing everywhere, and now it's in the hands of the Mustangs. Now it's to the Jaguars. Now it's a jump ball, so it'll stay here. The Jaguars will keep it. Their shot attempt is no good. Rebounded by number 20. A minute and a half left to go in the third. Jump shot is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Narrowly avoids getting the ball stolen while bringing it up the court. Shoots a three, no good. Rebounded by 34 for the Mustangs. Jaguars score there. And now the Mustangs are going to get fouled on a layup attempt. That's going to be an and one. So number 20 is going to go to the line, shoot an extra free throw. And that free throw is good. Converting on the old-fashioned three-point play. All right, so the Mustangs end up getting the ball back on the inbound. Bring it up with 10 seconds left. Get a nice pass down low. Layup is no good, but she's going to get fouled. So she's going to get two free throws. It's number 22 stepping in the line. First one is no good. Second one is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. 5 seconds left. Half-court shot is swatted. They're going to call a foul, and she's going to get 3 free throws. So it's number 13 going to the line. Everybody else will go to their bench. First one is good. Second one is good. And she's going to make all 3. So it's going to be 18-37 Mustangs lead going into the fourth. All right, so the Mustangs are going to start with the ball here in the fourth with a 19-point lead. Get a 3 there by the Mustangs, and that one is good. It was actually just a long 2, not a 3. And the Jaguars barely avoid turning the ball over, and they end up getting fouled after they recollect it. Mustangs put up a nice little hook shot. It's no good. Gathered by the Jaguars and then stolen away by number 11 for the Mustangs. We're going to get a 2 attempt right there. Jump shot is good for number 11 for the Mustangs. So Jaguars are shooting free throws. First one's no good. Second one is also no good. But she's going to get a second shot due to a line violation. Jaguars drive for a little floater. That's no good. Rebounded by number 10 for the Jags. So they're going to reset. Driving left. They're going to get a foul on the floor. Both teams already in significant foul trouble. We've got 8 and 7 for either team. And that free throw is good for the Jags. All right, so it's currently a 21-point game, 41-20 in favor of the Mustangs. We're going to get another foul, so now both teams have 8. Just getting ridiculous at this point. First free throw is good. We're going to get a sub coming in. The shot is good for the Mustangs. Long three for the Jags is no good, but they get their own rebound, and that putback is no good. And now it's going to be a foul on the floor, make it 9 fouls. Or are they calling a jump ball? I don't know. I didn't see thumbs up. It was just a jump ball. Bless our souls, because there have already been 16 fouls called, and it is making this game really, really slow and hard to watch at this point. Shooting free throws about every 15 seconds. There's a 3 there for the Jags, and that's good. 45-23 is now the score. And the Mustangs score immediately. Nice little 2. And we've got another foul. Mustangs shooting 2 free throws. Ball stolen away by the Mustangs. There's foul number 10, folks. We are in double digits. The Jaguars have 10 fouls. That is 18 between the two teams this half. It is just absurd. That first shot is good. Second one is up. And that is good as well. 49-23 is the score with 4.5 left to play. That ball is stolen away by the Mustangs. Will we get another foul here? Nope. Ball just goes out of bounds. It'll stay the Mustangs' ball. Mustangs quickly get the ball inbounded and shoot a long two. It is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. And we're going to get a jump ball there. So it's going to go in favor of the Mustangs. They're going to get the ball right back. All right, so the Mustangs turn the ball over. Goes back to the Jaguars. Shot attempt by the Jaguars is no good. They get their own rebound, put up a second shot. It gets swatted. And then the Mustangs are going to almost collect the rebound but dribble it out of bounds. We're going to get a sub here. 3:38 left to play. Still Jaguars ball on their side of the court. And we get a three there. That is no good. Goes straight out of bounds. And that's a quick turnover by the Mustangs. Oh, but it's going to bounce out of bounds off the hands of the Jaguars, so it will actually stay with the Mustangs. No, it won't. I was wrong. Couldn't see her behind. Well, scratch what I said. It is Mustangs ball now. There was a steal immediately on the inbound. And then the Mustangs make a shot, putting him over the 50-point mark. Currently have more than double the Jaguars score. We got a quick three. It was no good. The putback is no good. Putback number 2 is no good. We got people fighting over the ball. And we're going to get a foul. That ball gets hit out of bounds by the Jaguars. Jaguars commit another foul.
Stop calling fouls.
That's horrifying. First shot is no good. That one's no good. So the scoreboard doesn't keep track of fouls past 10. Obviously, they still do count, but they're just not on the board. That's going to be a travel by the Mustangs. On the ball on the floor, rolled over. That doesn't, not allowed to do that. Anyways, Jaguars currently have 12 fouls. It will stay at 10, but the number is 12. Mustangs at 8 and Mustangs at 9. As soon as I said that, they committed a foul, so we're going to get 2 free throws here. 3 free throws, pardon me. No good. Second free throw is no good either. And third one is no good. Make that foul number 13 for the Jaguars. 13. That is foul 13 for the Jaguars. First free throw is good. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars and thrown out of bounds. Mustangs ball. Mustangs bring it up to court. And they're just dribbling around the 3 right now. No reason to really do anything. Great pass there. Get another 3 for the Mustangs. That's no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. That shot is no good. And that ball's going to get flung out of bounds. Whose will it be? I have no clue. It'll be the Jaguars' ball. Jaguars throw it in. Quick 3. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. We're going to get a loose ball foul there. That is 10 fouls for the Mustangs and 13 for the Jaguars. And that shot is good. So the Mustangs are going to get it. No one there to catch it on the inbound. They eventually get somebody. And Mustangs almost score there. It's going to go out of bounds on the Jaguars. Two of them watched it fall out of bounds instead of grabbing the ball. There's a minute and a half left. And wow, this is a lot of fouls right now. That is foul number 14 for the Jaguars. And it's going to be an and one. So 35 is going to go to the line after getting fouled on the layup. And that free throw is no good. And we're going to get a travel. I heard the whistle, and I about started crying. Thought we were going to get more free throws here. This is genuinely tough to watch, folks. And that is stolen away by the Mustangs. And that layup is good. Making it 56-25. And that one is stolen away by the Mustangs. And then that one's stolen away by the Jaguars. So going right back to other. And that ball is out of bounds. Mustangs will take it. So the Mustangs inbound it. They're going to get a shot. And that is good. So there's another foul. That is 11 for the Mustangs. Number 21 is going to shoot free throws for the Jags. Score is currently 58-25. 11 fouls on the Mustangs, 13 on the Jags. 25 seconds left. First free throw, no good. Sub coming in here. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. "13 seconds left. Will we get a foul? Will we get a shot? We're going to get a shot, and it's good. 60-25 is now the score. Last second shot is no good for the Jaguars. I'm going to be completely honest, folks. That was one of the toughest games I've ever watched. There were so many fouls called there. But the Mustangs do come out victorious quite easily. The score after a foul-ridden game is 60-25 in favor of the Sophomore Lady Mustangs. Still be back here pretty soon for the JV game. They're immediately going to start warming up. Alrighty, folks, welcome to the JV game between the Herriman Lady Mustangs and the Lady Jaguars from West Jordan. Starting out, West Jordan will win the tip and then miss a quick layup. They get a rebound and a jump shot, and that will fall for the first 2 points of the game. And now we've got Kennedy Brown dribbling the ball out of bounds, so it's going to go right back to the Jaguars. If you happen to catch the sophomore game, it was quite the foul-ridden game. So we're hoping that this is not the case here. We had a combined, it was 24 fouls at the end of the second half. Just in the second half, not for the total game. I think for the whole game it was around 35 fouls, which is insane. Anyways, Mustangs end up getting the ball back, and Fafiti's going to get fouled, so she's going to shoot two. Pardon me, I said Fafiti, it's Fafita. Second free throw is up and no good. Rebounded by Brown. Brown's able to put it in. Tie game here. All right, so the Jaguars are going to turn it over. It's going to get poked away, and they're going to end up being the last ones to touch it. So the Mustangs will get the ball right back. Street is going to inbound it. We've got Ulibarri, Grunning, Fafita, and Brown in right now. Pass gets up to Fafita, then to Grunning, then to Brown. Brown mid-range, passes it back to Grunning for three, and that is good. Jags driving. Layup is no good. They get their own rebound, though. I'm going to pass it around. Reset. Dribble right. End up getting it down to the block. They're going to shoot. No good. Rebounded by Groning. Groning is going to bring it up for the Mustangs. Pass it to Street. Street is going to reset and give it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri is going to go over to Brown. Brown, a nice little jumper, and that is going to be good. And we've got a timeout, Black. All right, so for the Jaguars, the current players we have in are number 15, Nia Alexander, number 14, Alexa Nelson. The Jaguars will score there. Number 12, Isabella Knight. Number 22, Lauren Melton. Number 1, Allie Wakely. And those are your current players for the Jaguars right now. And Street is going to get stripped while she goes up for the layup, and it's going to go out of bounds on the Jaguars. So the Mustangs will keep the ball. They'll have it under their own hoop from the right side. Ulibarri is going to inbound it. She's going to go over to Groning. Groning's going to drive, Euro step around a defender. Left-hand layup is good. Count it for her. 9-4 is the current score now. Wakely has the ball. She's going to pass it to Nelson. Nelson's going to give it to Melton. Melton's going to give it right back to Nelson. Nelson's shot's going to get blocked, and it's going to be a jump ball in between her and Groning, and it's going to stay here for the Jaguars. And we've got number 4, Brooklyn Vey, checking in for Allie Wakely. We're going to get an inbound pass to number 12, Isabella Knight, and that's going to be good. Ulibarri's going to inbound it to Street. Street's going to bring it up the court. Pass it over to Groning. Groning's going to drive right, pass it back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri fakes the 3, passes it back to Street. Street drives left, shakes the defender, gives it to Brown. Brown gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars, but we do have a player down. It is Lauren Melton right now.
It's their ball. Stop the game.
Got an injury timeout right here. Lauren Melton is being helped off the court. Looks like she's hurt her right ankle. So we're going to get number All right, so got an updated roster sheet. I was given the varsity one, not the JV one. So the names that I've been saying for the Jaguars have probably been incorrect for the most part. That shot is swatted away by Addison Freeland, but it's going to be a foul. Let's go over the correct names right here. Some of them will be the same. We've got number 23, Costello. Number 12 is still Knight. 14, still Nelson. 4 is Dunat. 13, Solomana. And I think that's everybody. And that is going to be good for Hallie Burbage. Just checking in. Currently for the Mustangs, we have Kyla Talbot, Hallie Burbage, Addison Freeland, Haley Hilton, and Ava Moore. Number 33 is going to check in for the Jaguars. That is Sataki. And that injury earlier is on Makaafi. So Talbot's going to inbound it to Freeland. Freeland's going to give it right back to her and run up the court. Talbot's going to pass it to Moore. Moore to Burbage. Burbage to Hilton, who drives. No good. But she gets her own rebound. She's going to step out of bounds. So that's going to be the Jaguars' ball. Mustangs currently have a 12-8 lead with just under 3 minutes left to go in the first. All right, we're going to get a jump ball right here. That's going to go back the other direction for the Mustangs. And number 12, Isabella Knight, is going to check back in for Costello. Burbage is quickly bringing the ball up the court. She's going to pass it to Hilton. Hilton's shot is no good. Rebounded by Sataki. The ball is being brought up the court by Nelson. Nelson over to Salamana. Salamana up to Dunat. Ball is poked away, recovered by Talbot. And she gives it to Burbage, and that's good for a nice little fast break layup. And Salamana with a quick shot for the Jaguars. No good. Hilton for a mid-range jumper. That is going to fall. 16-8. All right, so Nelson's bringing it up the court. Passes it to Dunat. And Dunat's going to get fouled. I believe they're going to call that on Moore. We'll see here in just a second. No, they're going to call that on Addison Freeland. So Dunat is going to shoot 2 free throws here. First one is up. That is no good. And we're going to get Nelson sitting and Brown coming in for the Jaguars. Looks like we're also going to have a sub for Dunat. Since she's a shooter, we're going to have to wait till either the next possession or after this make. She does make it. So she's going to come out. And number 15, Alexander, is going to check in for the Jaguars. Good pass to Freeland, and Freeland's shot is no good. Ball brought up the court by Salamana. That one's poked away by Burbage. Salamana is able to recover it. And Alexander is going to grab that loose ball. And then that one's going to get poked away. And that's going to get grabbed by Hilton, who's going to lose it. And that's going to get grabbed by Knight. And it's going to go out of bounds. So it's going to be black ball. Alexander's going to throw it in. Brown's shot is hit away by Ava Moore. Good hustle there. And Hilton is going to block that inbound pass. That's going to go right back out of bounds off her, so it's going to stay here for the Jaguars. And Sataki's shot is blocked. Burbage brings it up the court, gives it to Moore. Moore goes over to Talbot. Talbot to Hilton. Hilton for three. No good. Rebounded by Freeland. Freeland off the backboard. No good. And Burbage tries to rebound it along with Salamana for the Jaguars, and it's going to fly out of bounds. We're going to say Salamana touched it last, so it's going to stay here for the Jaguars. Freeland and Moore are going to sit down, and Alfin is going to check in. All right, so Burbage is going to get fouled right here. Looks like we've got another potential injury. Very slow to get up. Able to get up on her own. Looks like she's going to want to stay on the court. That is 33, Sataki. Burbage is going to come out, and Groning is going to check back in. So Alfin is going to inbound it for the Mustangs. She's going to pass it to Groning. Groning's going to turn around and give it back up top to Talbot. Talbot to Hilton. Hilton for a quick three. That one's no good. Rebounded by Alfin. Alfin gives it to Talbot. Talbot back to Hilton. Drives middle. Off the backboard and in. Good finish right there. Inbound. And the quick shot before the end of the first is no good for the Jaguars. So after one, the score is currently 20-11 in favor of the Mustangs. We'll be back in about a minute. All right, so the ball is inbounded by the Jaguars. It is stolen away by the Mustangs. Alfin has it, gives it to Groning. Groning goes left, tries to put it up, gets fouled by number 12, Isabella Knight. To push, we got two shots here for Groning. First shot by Groning is no good. Second one is good. Double-digit lead here for the Mustangs now. That ball is stolen away by Kyla. She's going to turn around, evade a couple of defenders. Tries to pass it to Groning. Going to get a loose ball there and then a foul. Pass was just a little too short. The foul is going to be on 24, Fafita. That is Kahlo. All right, so Alexander passes it to Nelson. That ball is taken away by Fafita, and then it's poked out of bounds on the pass by number 15, Alexander. So Alphen inbounds it to Hilton. Hilton back to Alphen. Alphen for three. That three is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. And then that ball is stolen away by Alphen on the fast break layup. It is good. So it's Alexander bringing the ball up right now. Passes it to Nelson. Gives the ball to Costello, and it's going to get slapped out by Fafita. And Nelson's going to check out, and Dunat is going to come back in. So Costello gets it, gives it to Nelson. Then it gets stolen away by Talbot. It's going to be a jump ball, so that should go for the Mustangs. So Groning is going to inbound it to Hilton. Hilton's just going to drive all the way, no one in front of her. And she's going to put it in. Dunat has it. Tries to give it to Costello. Gets poked away by Groning. And then Fafita and Talbot both go for the ball. Talbot ends up coming up with it. Kahlo behind the three-point line gets around Costello. Puts it off the glass and in. It's good for another 2 points for the Mustangs. Brown passes it to Knight. Knight go off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Kahlo. She's going to get the ball to Groning. Groning's going to give it to Talbot. Talbot's going to drive middle, and it's going to get poked away by Nelson. Nelson's going to go all the way, and her layup is good. First point they've scored in a little bit. Groning's going to give it to Talbot. Talbot's going to give it back to Groning after a couple of dribbles. Groning calling for a screen from Fafita. Goes off it. And the layup is no good. Rebounded by Fafita. She gives it back to Talbot. Talbot from the free throw line, and that jumper is good. We got another timeout here. This one, again, is by the Jaguars. It's going to be a full, so we'll be back in a minute. All right. So the Jaguars inbounding it fresh off the timeout. Let's see if they drew up anything that works. Nelson is going to shoot that one. It's going to be no good. We're going to get a foul here. Number 33, Sataki, is going to shoot 2 for the Jaguars. That is 6 fouls on the Mustangs. And that one's no good. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by Kahlo, given to Hilton. Hilton calms down, gives it to Moore. Moore to Street. Street drives, gives it to Hilton. Fumbles the ball a little bit, but is able to collect it. Gets it to Kahlo, but her foot's going to be on the line when she makes the pass, so the Jags are going to get it right back. So Dunat is going to pass it into Nelson. Nelson gives it to Salamana. She's going to drive right, and that's going to be no good. And she's going to try and get her own rebound, but she's going to throw it right to Street, and Street's going to give it to Brown. Brown's going to give it back to Street after everything settles down. Street must have eyes on the back of her head. It was a perfectly timed crossover right there to avoid the hand of Salamana from behind. Street gets the ball to Hilton. Hilton gives the ball back to Street. And back to Hilton, over to Kahlo. Kahlo drives baseline, over to Moore. Moore to Street, Street to Brown. That long two is in and out, no good. So it's going to be Dunat bringing the ball up the court. She's going to pass it to Salamana. Salamana's a couple feet behind the three-point line, picked up her dribble, has to pass it to Nelson. Nelson crosses over, goes left, and then loses it. It's going to go to the Mustangs. We're going to get Ulibarri and Freeland checking in for Hilton and Brown. So 21 and 12 are going to sit for 32 and 30. Street's got it. Gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Kahlo. Kahlo baseline again. Goes around a defender. Goes off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Dunat. Dunat bringing it up the court. Gives it to Nelson. Nelson back to Dunat. Over to Salamana from the left elbow or left wing. Drives to the middle of the lane. Shot is no good. Rebounded by number 12, Isabella Knight. And her putback attempt is swatted away by Freeland. We're going to get a foul on Nelson. Fouling Street. We're going to get a little bit of a block there. And we're going to get a sub. Number 15, Alexander, is going to come in for Nelson. So Street inbounds it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri gives it to Moore and then gets it right back. She's going to go to Street in the corner, back to Ulibarri, back to Moore. The free throw line to Fafita. Her shot is no good. Rebounded by Dunat. Again, Dunat brings it up the court. Fafita, some good defense on her. I'm going to call a push. On Fafita. So we're now in 1-1. So the Jaguars are going to shoot a free throw here. It's Dunat. Her first free throw is in and out. No good. Rebounded by Knight. Poked out by Street. So the Jags are going to keep it. So now Dunat on the inbound gets it to Alexander. Alexander gives it over to Salamana. Going down low to Isabella. Recovered by Street after the shot gets blocked. So Ulibarri's going to shoot from the right corner for 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Salamana for the Jaguars. She's going to bring it up the court. Hesitate at the 3-point line, drive down to the block, and kick it back out to Dunat. Dunat's going to get it down low to Knight. Knight's going to go up off a great move down there at the block, go between 2 defenders, off the glass and in. Ulibarri inbounds it to Street, who gives it back to Ulibarri, who gives it back to Street. And they're just going to keep working the ball between the 2 of them. Score is currently 29-15. Freeland gets the ball down low at the block after some good ball movement. Absolutely no one on her. Turns around, easy layup, 31-15. Mustangs lead with 50 seconds left to go in the half. Dunat's shot gets blocked by Street. And then Street's going to commit the foul right there. It's going to be a shooting foul. Number 22, Maka'afi, is going to go to the free throw line. So she's going to get 2 shots with 47.6 left to go in the half. First shot is no good. We're going to do a couple of subs here. Salamana and Dunat are going to sit down. And Nelson and Brown are going to check in. So the second one went in. Fafita's got the ball. She gives it to Freeland. Freeland down low. And no one on her again. She scores. She's got 4 points in about 20 seconds. So Brown is going to give it to Nelson. Nelson gives it back to Brown. Bit of loose ball action there. Foul's going to be on Ulibarri. I believe that's her second. That's no good. Rebounded by Freeland. Gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri brings it all the way up. Passes it to a cutting Fafita, who misses the right-handed layup. So Knight is bringing it up. Gives it to Brown. Brown gives it back to Knight at the block. She tries to go around Freeland. She's going to draw the foul. Shoot 2 here with 5 seconds left. Mustangs are at 10 fouls. Jaguars are at 4. First free throw is no good. Second one is good. Freeland's going to get the ball, and she's going to travel with exactly 3 seconds left. So the Jaguars are going to get one more shot here. And the clock's just going to expire. That is the end of the first half. Score is 33-17. We'll be back in 8 minutes. All right, start of the second half here. Jaguars ball first. Quick shot by number 22, Makaafi, is no good. Out of bounds. All righty. So after some discussion, the clock not running, finally going to get back into this. Nelson is going to inbound it to Makaafi. Makaafi is going to give it to Brown. That ball is taken away by the Mustangs. Ulibarri passes it to Brown. Brown for the layup is no good. Rebounded by Ulibarri. She puts it back up. That's no good either. It is Brown for the Jaguars with the ball right now. She's looking to give it to Nelson. Ends up giving it to Alexander. Brown gets it back. Guarded by Ulibarri. Has to give it down low to Makaafi. Triple team. She's going to get fouled. That's the first foul of the half. So Makaafi is going to get fouled by Kalo Fafita. So the free throw is up by Makaafi, and that is good. We've got a sub here. Haley Hilton is going to come in for Kalo Fafita. Makaafi ready for the second free throw. She goes up, and it's out. That one is good. So Brown is going to throw it into Ulibarri. Ulibarri, guarded by Alexander, spins around her, gives the ball to Street. Street gets double teamed when she tries to go middle, gives it back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri goes right, gives it to Groning. Groning to a wide open Street. Street goes down to Brown. Brown to Hilton. Hilton back up to Street. Street to Groning. Groning's got it up top, goes to Hilton. Passes it to Ulibarri back up top. Groning's going to drive left. Nothing there. Good work around. Ball gets to Brown. She shoots. It's no good. Rebounded by Knight. Knight gives it to Brown of the Jags. She's going to go left. Nothing there. Gives it to Nelson. Nelson's going to drive right. And she's going to get fouled by Haley Hilton. I believe they're going to call that on 1-2 White. Let's see if I'm right here. Yes, it was. So this is Nelson who's going to shoot here. He's got 2 free throws. First one is up, and that's no good. Get high fives from Makaafi and Knight. Second free throw is no good either. Rebounded by Groning. Groning gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri up the left side. Gives it to Brown. Back up to Ulibarri. Ulibarri goes over to Street. Street to Hilton. Nothing there. Passes it back around. Gets it middle to Groning. Groning goes left. And she's going to get fouled there. So it's going to be on 13. I don't see a 13 on the field there. Or on the court, rather. Maybe they said 14, which is Nelson. But Groning's first free throw is good. Groning's second free throw, no good. Rebounded by Knight. She gives it to Nelson. Nelson's going to bring it up. Gives it to Alexander. Alexander, a little step fake. Gives it back to Nelson. Nelson's going to lose it out of bounds, and the Mustangs are going to get it right back. Street is going to throw it into Ulibarri or Groning. Both over to help her. Gives it to Ulibarri. All right, so a weird sequence there. Mustangs lost it, got it right back, and then lost it again and got it right back. But now Groning's got it up top. Gives it to Brown. Brown over to Hilton. Hilton wide open. No good. Goes up again. No good. Rebounded by Nelson. All right, so it's Nelson with the ball. She almost loses it there. Crosses up street, goes middle, a nice little floater from a few feet away. That one's good off the glass. Ulibarri's going to bring it up. She's going to go off a screen from Street and then give it to Street. Groning gives it to Brown down low, no one on her. Brown misses a shot, rebounded by the Jags. Nelson brings it up the court, gives it to Dunat. And then we're going to get a push off there. That's an offensive foul on Makaafi. We're going to get two subs here. Hilton and Groning are going to sit down. And we're going to get Talbot, and we're going to take a timeout here for the Mustangs. Score is 34-21. It's a full timeout. We'll be back in a minute. All right, so Ulibarri's going to bring it up for the Mustangs. She's going to pass it over to Talbot. Talbot's going to get it to Ulibarri on the baseline, then to Brown, then to Street. And then Talbot's going to get it back. Left-hand layup, no good. Rebounded by Alexander. And now it's Dunat with the ball up top. Gives it down low to Knight. Knight's shot is blocked by Brown, but they're going to call a foul there. So Knight's going to go to the free throw line for two shots. It's already 4 fouls for the Mustangs. First one's no good. Second one is up and in. We're going to get another foul here, or another sub here, but this one for the Jaguars. Nelson's going to come in for Alexander. So the Mustangs end up turning the ball over. It's Donat with the ball. She gives it to Salamana for a long three, and that's good. Ulibarri goes up the right sideline, gets it to Brown. Brown goes up. She's going to get that ball slapped out, and Nelson's going to bring it up the court. She gives it to Donat. Donat passes it back, then over to Salamana. She's going to have it poked out by Talbot, but she's going to get right back on it. Donat passes it to Nelson. Nelson's going to lose that one out of bounds, the baseline, but it's going to go off of Ulibarri, so it's going to stay here.
I love how they just let it happen.
Donat. No good. All right, we're going to get Costello in here for Sataki. Costello's going to force a jump ball, but it's going to go the Mustangs' way. Now we're going to get another sub. Groning is going to come in for Brown. Ulibarri with the wide open right-handed layup there. All right, Ulibarri's going to pass it up to Street. Street's going to give it to Burbage. Burbage is going to drive and kick it over to Talbot. Talbot to Street. Street baseline. Gives it to Cutting. Groning. Groning, easy left or right-handed layup. 41-25 with 35 seconds left. Costello loses the ball, puts it right in the hands of Groning or of Ulibarri. It's going to be a jump ball. The Jaguars will actually keep that one. We're going to get two subs here. So Maka'afi and Brown are back in. Costello and Donat are going to sit. Maka'afi up and in and out. Rebounded by Talbot. Talbot to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Burbage. Burbage back up top. Then over to Groning. Groning to Talbot. Talbot wide open. That layup is good. Make it 43 points on the night. So Nelson's going to bring it up. Less than a second left. Didn't realize the clock was so late. And that is going to be the end of the third quarter. The Mustangs are up 43-25 with 1 quarter left to play. So we'll be back here in a minute. All right, so Ulibarri gives the ball to Talbot to start off. Gives it right to Groning. Groning gives it to Burbage. Burbage back up top to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Talbot. Talbot back to Burbage. Burbage for three. That is no good. If you guys will recall, last week Burbage went off, had 7 threes in the varsity game. Talbot's going to steal that one, and Street's going to pick it up, give it back to Talbot. Talbot, right-handed layup, no good. Attempted save by Burbage is no good. So the Jags are going to get it right back. So the Mustangs steal it again. It's going to be Street. She gives it to Burbage. Burbage gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Street. Street for three. And it's stuck. Whoa! Atta girl, Addie.
Like the Super Bowl?
Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by Makaafi. Her putback is no good. That's rebounded by Street. Street's going to go all the way to the baseline and kick it back out, but she's going to get pushed, so that's another foul. So it's going to be Mustang ball on the baseline. And we're going to get a sub here. Alexander's going to check in for Nelson. All right, so Mustangs recover that ball on the missed shot. So Ulibarri brings it up, gives it to Hilton. Hilton for the nice mid-range. That's no good. Rebounded by Fafita. Fafita to Street. Street to Talbot. Talbot to Ulibarri for three. No good. And that's going to be kicked out by the Jags. All right, so Fafita is going to dribble right and go up. No good. And she's going to trap on the rebound, and Talbot's going to get it. Talbot's going to kick it over to Hilton. Hilton for three. No good. Rebounded by Street. Street to Talbot. Talbot gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri, nice little floater. In and out. No good. And that's going to be saved by the Jaguars. And then it's going to be a jump ball forced by Talbot. So it's going to stay here. Still Mustang ball. So Salamana bringing the ball up and pulls up for a long three. No good. Rebounded by Knight. Knight for a jumper. No good. Rebounded by Hilton for the Mustangs. She gets it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri bringing it up. Passes it to Street. No one in front of her. Passes it back to Talbot. Talbot for a nice jumper from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by Donat. Donat gets it to Salamana. Salamana down low to Knight. Knight turns around. And Shelby Ulibarri is going to force a jump ball. All right, so the Jaguars get the ball back. And then it's going to be turned over, stolen by Ava Moore. Talbot's got it. She's going to bring the ball up the court, being guarded by Alexander. Gets a nice pass to Alphin. Alphin off the glass, no good. All right, so Salamana gets the inbound, gives it back to Donat. Donat passes it down, and her shot gets blocked. Hilton passes to Freeland. Freeland turns around, no good. Alexander, fake, goes down to Costello, no good. Rebounded by Alphin. Alphin gives it to Talbot. Talbot gives it to Alphin, wide open, off the glass and in for Ashlyn Alphin. There are many words I'd use to describe this game. Close is not one of them. Addison Freeland is going to foul Costello. She's going to go to the line for two. Costello's free throw is no good. Rebounded by Addison Freeland. Given to Hilton and given to Talbot. Shot on the other end is good. So Donat has it, gives it to Sataki. Sataki's shot is no good. Rebounded by Freeland. Freeland gives it to Moore. Moore gives it back to Freeland. Hilton has it for three. That one's no good either. Rebounded by Brown. And stolen away by Moore. Given to Talbot. And she's going to go the distance. Left-handed layup is in. Said Brown earlier. I meant Donat. Salamana's going to give it to Donat. Donat is going to shoot it, and it is no good. Rebounded by Ava Moore. Gives it to Ashlyn Alfin. To Haley Hilton. To Addison Freeland. Back to Hilton. Over to Kyla Talbot. Back to Ava. Her shot is no good. Rebounded by Alexander for the Jaguars. Donat gets a nice pass down low to Sataki, and she gets blocked by Freeland. Freeland passes it out to Moore. Moore to Alfin. Alfin up the middle, gives it to Hilton. Hilton back to Moore. Moore to Alfin. Alfin, little jumper, and that is good. They're at 53. They have more points than there are seconds left in the game. And that's going to get stolen away by Talbot. That's 55 points there for the Mustangs. So now Donat is going to bring it up for the Jaguars, who are currently down 28 with 25 left. We're going to get some subs here after the ball goes out of bounds. Hilton and Talbot are going to sit, as well as Sataki and Alexander for the Jaguars. So the Mustangs get the ball back, and Addison Freeland is going to score with 12 left. It's a 30-point game with 7.5. And that ball's out of bounds with 2.5 seconds left. Costello is going to shoot and score right at the end of the game, making it a 28-point game instead of a 30-pointer. That is the final here in the JV game between the Lady Mustangs and the Lady Jaguars from West Jordan. Final score 57-29. We will be back at 7 o'clock, which is in 29 minutes for the start of the varsity game. the live stream. Yeah. For the live stream. The other one's down there. Yes. Whenever is it up here? It's always running. I may not be perfect, but I'm honest, loving, and real. I don't try to be who I'm not, and I don't try to impress anyone. I am me.
Welcome to the 2021-22 Herriman High School Women's Basketball Senior Night. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce to you the 5 senior Mustangs who will be graduating this year. Our senior has been playing organized basketball many years. Since 2016, she has been a member of the prestigious Salt Lakers club team, which she plays on to this day. Prior to coming to Herriman, she played at Hunter High School and was a regional champion in the 2019-20 season. And for the 3rd year in a row, she will be playing in Arizona this summer at the NABI tournament for Team Samoa. She is number 5, how much they admire your sweet, caring, determined, funny, athletic, and fun to be around personality. They are grateful to their Heavenly Father that He trusted them to be your parents, and they are extremely proud of everything you have accomplished so far in life. Cadence has not yet accepted admission from any college, but does plan on continuing her education next year. We know you will succeed at anything you put your heart to, Cadence. Our second senior has been competing since the age of 7. Was senior in the gold medal in a 10-kilometer road race. From that point on, she was determined to master every sport she participated in, including cross-country, track and field, badminton, volleyball, and of course, basketball. In junior high, she was recognized by her coaches and teammates as a gritty and determined leader, and she served as team captain and earned MVP awards on every team she was a part of. She was also honored as the Province of Alberta, Canada's Junior High Basketball Player of the Year in 2018 for consistently putting up triple-double numbers throughout the season. In the 2018 and 19 season, she was selected to play on the U15 Alberta basketball team and represented Alberta at the Canadian Junior Nationals playoffs. But her accolades don't end there. While attending high school at Lethbridge Collegiate Institute, this senior was named 9th and 10th grade MVP, as well as Female Athlete of the Year. She won the Alberta South Zone scoring title with a season average of 23.5 points per game and a career high of 42 points in a single game. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for one of your team captains, number 2, joined tonight by her mother while her father is out of the country. She and your father want you to know, Presley, that they have always been in absolute awe of your positivity, grit, and maturity. Whether it was fighting through the recovery from a torn ACL, organizing a rally following the abrupt cancellation of your 2020 season due to COVID, or standing firm in the ensuing media coverage, you have earned the respect and praise of your community and peers. Presley has been entertaining offers from several colleges and has not yet made any public announcement, but we look forward to seeing what she does next. Our next senior is a true student athlete, maintaining a cumulative GPA during her 3 years at Herriman, all while balancing the demands of her home life, participation in multiple extracurricular school teams, bands, academic clubs, and holding down a part-time job. She learned how to be a fighter on the court from being a fighter in her personal life, winning a battle with cancer, and came back from not one, but 2 season-ending knee injuries. It molded her character and helped her to meaningfully contribute to her team's success. She is the life of the party and a tough competitor. Give it up for number 1, Megan! Joined by her parents tonight, they want you to know, Megan, they love you with all their hearts and are so thankful and proud of the amazing woman you have become. They encourage you to continue to be a good force for good in the world, wherever your future takes you. You will be a force. Megan is still deciding where, but does plan to attend college next year. She is also actively preparing to serve as a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Our next senior is a multi-talented warrior. Running track since she was 7 years old. During her freshman year, she was nationally ranked in the top 20 in the 100 meter, 200 meter, 400 meter, and long jump, and still holds the middle school 100 and 200 meter records in Granite School District. In her sophomore year, she made public her battle with mental health and has led countless individuals to help and understanding through her social media platforms. Whether it's cutting her own bangs or banging out vocals, this Mustang marches to her own beat. Let's hear it for number 4, Monkey! Who's the parents tonight? Who wants you to know? Her parents want you to know, Monkey, what a beautiful gem you are. Never change who you are, for that is what makes you unique. Mate has a scholarship and plans to attend Brigham Young University in Provo next year, where she will be applying her own life experiences to research mental health for Pacific Islanders. Our last senior is also multi-talented. With a black belt in Taekwondo, it's hard to intimidate this Mustang. She's been challenging grown men to play one-on-one since she was 12. She also has a 4.0 GPA, was the Assembly's student body officer her junior year, and the SBO vice president this year. She's played on varsity all 4 years of high school, received state honorable mentions her freshman year, all region and all state honors 3 years in a row, and has been a team captain 3 years in a row. She holds the record for the most points scored during a game at 31 points this year versus Medal Mountain. And last week, broke the Herriman High School record for getting a career-high 1,018 total points scored. She is number 3, Lexi Gillespie! Together with her parents, who say she easily makes friends, is funny, always inclusive, expresses gratitude often, is driven, and spiritually minded. Her parents had this to say, Lexi. Lexi, we are so proud of you and all your accomplishments, but more importantly, we're proud of the kind person you are. You are kind, genuine, and are true to who you are. We're excited to continue on this basketball journey with you at SU of U, where she has accepted a full ride scholarship to play basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your 2021 and 22 Herriman High School women's basketball seniors.
Alrighty, folks, welcome to the varsity game between the Lady Herriman Mustangs and the West Jordan Jaguars. Sorry, that took me a second. The play started very quickly. It is senior night tonight, so our starters are Lexi Jensen, number 3, number 5, Cadence Brown, number 2, Presley Heggie, number 1, Megan Burton, and number 4, Make Fafita. Make with the ball right now. She shoots for 3 to start the game. That is no good. Lexi Jensen's going to get her hands on that, force the jump ball. It'll stay here, seeing as how the Mustangs lost the tip. And then the starters for the Jags right now. This might take me a minute. Heggie gets the ball, gives it over to Burton. Burton for 3. That is good. Or Brown, I mean. Cadence Brown makes that one. So we have number 0, Giselle Muffett. We have number 13, Kimberly Leffler. Number 1, Allie Wakely. Number 21, Madison Anderson. Number 13, I already said that one. Number 22, Lauren Melton. Those are the starters for the Jaguars. So it's currently Giselle Muffett with the ball. She drives. Her right-hand layup is no good. Rebounded by Heggie. She gives it to Brown. Brown looks around, gives it back to Heggie. Heggie drives, gets it to Fafita. Fafita turns it over. It is Muffett with the ball, gives it to Wakely. But Muffett's going to get fouled. All right, so it's Wakely inbounding it. It's stolen away by Jensen. Just uses her speed to get by everybody. A nice, easy right-handed layup. That'll be good for points for the Mustang. Already at 5. Wakely with the ball, looking around. Goes down to the corner to number 13, Kimberly Leffler. Her 3 is no good. That's rebounded by Jensen. Again, using her speed to get away from everybody and then slowing down once everyone has caught up. Gives it over to Heggie on the left side, who passes it back up to number 5, Cadence Brown. Cadence goes off the screen by Fafita and shoots, and that is no good. Rebounded by 13, Kimberly Leffler. She's going to bring it up, throws it to 0, Muffett. Muffett is going to get fouled by Make. She's going to get 2 shots here. So Muffett shooting 2 free throws right now. She's a freshman. Her first free throw is no good, off the rim. Makes the second one for the first points of the night for the Jaguars. Jensen's going to bring it up. Goes right around Leffler. And then Madison Anderson's going to end up with the ball. She's going to pass it back to Muffett. Muffett brings it up to court. Crosses right. Or crosses left. Passes it to number 22, Lauren Melton. Tries to give it to Allie Wakely. That ball's going to get hit out of bounds by Presley Heggie, so it's going to stay there for the Jaguars. Wakely is going to be the inbounder here. She gives it to Muffett. So Brown is going to bring it up to court, almost loses it. Jensen is able to grab it. She pulls up for 3, and that is good. She's already at 5. Mustangs up 8-1 very quickly. Muffet with the ball. Passes it over to Leffler. Leffler shoots. That's no good. Out of bounds on Brown for the Mustangs. So it's going to stay here with the Jaguars. Wakely is going to inbound it to Madison Anderson. She's going to drive and just throws it up because she trips and falls. They're going to pass it out to Jensen. Jensen's going to bring it up to court. Passes it over to Heggie. Heggie back to Brown. Brown crosses, goes left. Heggie's jump shot no good. So Muffet passes it to Wakely. Wakely's shot is no good. Rebounded by number 1, Burton. So Megan Burton forces the jump ball there. It'll stay here for the Jaguars. Number 22, Lauren Melton, is going to sit down, and number 12, Isabella Knight, is going to come in. And Madison Anderson is going to get a nice spin around left-handed layup right there. That's going to fall, making the score 8-3. That's her first bucket of the night. Presley Heggie with the ball. She gives it right back to Lauren Jensen. Jensen misses the layup, contested layup, rebounded by Heggie. She goes to put it back up, and she gets fouled, so she'll shoot 2. So Jensen, or Heggie's first shot is good. And Heggie's second free throw is good as well. Those are her first 2 points. Wakely tries to pass it down low to Madison Anderson, but it gets stolen away by Lexi Jensen. It's currently 2-on-1. She gives it to Brown. Brown gets it over to Make. Make's pass a little too far to the right. So Jensen unable to pull it in. So it's going to be Jaguars ball. Wakely is going to bring it up after the inbound from Muffet. Looks like we're getting the first sub for the Mustangs here in a second. So Burton gets that rebound. Heggie drives right, tries to pass it to Burton, but it goes off the fingertips of number 13, Kimberly Leffler. And Make Fafita is going to sit down, and Kenley Inger is going to check in for the Mustangs. She gets it, passes it to Jensen down low, goes off of Jensen and out of bounds. So Wakely's going to inbound it here to Muffet. So it's Leffler with the ball. She gets it to Knight. Knight gets it stripped away by Inger. But Muffet's going to end up grabbing that ball back, and she goes up, and she's going to get fouled. So she's going to shoot 2 more. That foul is going to be on Burton. That is the 3rd team foul for the Mustangs here with 3 minutes left to go in the first. That first free throw is no good. We're going to get Mariah Mon subbing in for Lexi Jensen. Second free throw is good, making it a 5-point game here. 6-point game, I mean. So Brown passes it over to Mons. Mons gives it to Burton. Burton drives middle, gives it to Heggie. Heggie, little step back off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Muffet. Muffet bringing it up to court. Slows down, guarded by Inger. And we're going to get a timeout here by the Jaguars after Inger forced a loose ball. Jaguars fell on it and were able to get the timeout. It's going to be a full timeout, so we'll be back in 1 minute. All right, it's Muffet with the ball here. She's going to drive left, give it to Wakely, whoops. And she's going to pass it down to Knight. Knight is going to give it over to Anderson. She's going to get fouled. So it's going to be the Jaguars' ball again down low. All right, so Wakely inbounds it to Knight. Knight puts it up, and it's no good. Not Knight, Anderson. And it's no good, and we're going to get another foul here by the Mustangs. Quickly, they're at 5 fouls. Still 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter. And that foul is going to be on Inger. All right, Morgan Groning is going to check in for Burton. And Isabella Knight's free throw is good. Score is now 10-6. So Brown has it. She's going to pass it over to Mons. Mons is going to drive, get past a few defenders, put a shot off the glass and in. This is her first bucket of the night. And Leffler passes it over to Wakely. Wakely gets it to Knight. Knight goes up but gets it stripped away by Groning. Groning gives it to Burbage. Burbage goes all the way and then kicks it out to Mons at the last second. Mons wide open corner three, buries it. She's at 5 very quickly. Wakely tries to drive, gets stopped by Mons. Burbage grabs that ball. Burbage defended by Leffler, spins around her, brings it up the court, gets across half, gets the ball to Groning. Groning up top. Tries to pass it to Jensen, but just didn't get enough heat on it. Just kind of slipped out of her hands. So now Wakely's bringing it up, gives it to Muffet. Muffet kind of trapped in the corner there. Inger playing good defense. Burbage gets her hand on the ball as it's passed to Knight. It was no good, and then Inger tries to pass it to Burbage on the breakaway, just too far in front of her, no good. Number 22, Lauren Melton, is going to check back in for Isabella Knight, and Brown is going to sit down for Lexi Jensen for the Mustangs. We've got a dog in attendance here. Got a little puppy. That foul is on Morgan Groning. So Lauren Melton will shoot 2 free throws. Her first one is up, no good. Second shot is up. That one off the glass and in. So Burbage inbounds it to Jensen. Jensen brings it up the court, gives it to Mons. Mons fakes a three, drives, right hand off the glass, no good. Rebounded by number 21, Madison Anderson. She's going to pass it over to Muffet. Muffet is going to throw it to Kimberly Leffler, and she's going to drain a three. So Jensen quickly brings it back the other way, goes right all the way, gets blocked by Melton. Ball goes right back to her, but her foot's out of bounds. So it's the Jaguars' ball now. Mustangs have a 15-9 lead with 2.5 left in the first. Jaguars trying to get a shot off, but it's hit out of bounds by Kenley Inger, putting a stop to that. So the score at the end of the first is 15-9. Mustangs up 6 right now. We'll be back in 1 minute. All right, Mons is going to inbound it to Inger. Inger's going to throw it to Jensen. Jensen is going to throw it to Groning. Groning cuts the wrong direction. So that ball goes out of bounds. Muffet is going to inbound it. She's going to give it to Leffler. Leffler's going to throw it to Wakely. Wakely is going to get it to Anderson. Anderson back to Leffler. Leffler's floater is no good. Rebounded by Lexi Jensen. She gets it to Inger. Inger goes baseline and then passes back up top to Hallie Burbage for three. That is good. She was on fire last game. She had 7 threes in the last game. She's already got 1. Burbage playing good defense there and just strips the ball away. Gives it to Groning. Groning gives it to Inger. Inger brings it up to court, goes middle, passes it back out to Burbage, but it gets stolen away by Muffet. Muffet gives it to Leffler. Leffler for the layup on the fast break. That is good. Mons is going to throw it into Jensen for the Mustangs. Jensen passes it to Inger. Inger spins around. That ball gets tipped on the pass, so it's going to stay here after it goes out of bounds. Kenley Inger looks a little frustrated tonight. She got 2 very quick fouls to start the game, a couple of turnovers. Gets a pass into Mons, though. Ball ends up with Inger. Lexi Jensen's first free throw is good. Second one is good. So Lexi Jensen's at 7. Ball almost stolen away by Burbage there. They're going to call a foul after she falls to the ground. Resounding boos from the crowd. Shot by Muffet for the free throw is no good. And it's going to go out of bounds, so the Mustangs will get that one. Mons is going to inbound it to Inger. All right, Inger's going to pass it. Not Inger. Jensen is going to pass it to Burbage. Burbage gives it to Groning. Groning goes up. Her layup is no good. She gets her own rebound, goes up again. That was no good, and she got it. Mons to Inger. Inger to Burbage. Burbage 3 is good. She's at 6. That's 2 threes. She's been on fire the past couple of games. And that ball is stolen away by Mons, but just a tad too late to get to it. Stepped out of bounds. So Wakely is going to inbound it to Muffet. Got Leffler on the wing. We've got Anderson in the middle. And Melton down low. Gives it to Leffler. Leffler's pass almost stolen away by Burbage. It's Muffet with it. She gets a nice left-handed floater, but it goes off the backboard into the hands of Jensen, who's going to go coast to coast and get blocked by Wakely, but it's going to be a foul, so she's going to get 2 shots here. Inger's free throw is good. And that ball is going to go out of bounds. Jaguars immediately give it back to the Mustangs. And Burbage is going to take that after the loose ball created by Mons. And now we're going to get a timeout by the Mustangs. Great team performance right now. They are everywhere and just not being stopped. 30-second timeout, Mustangs. We'll be back in 30 seconds. All right, so the inbound for the Jaguars is poked away by Mons, but she's going to hit her wrist. That's going to be a foul. We're going to bonus here now. Second bonus shots for the Jaguars as the Mustangs are at 8 fouls. That first free throw is good for Alexa Nelson. These past couple games have just been foul city. Second one is no good. Rebounded by Heggie. She's going to give it to Jensen. Jensen's going to bring it up the court. Crosses, but it's a little ahead of herself. Loses the ball, but is able to pick it up. Gets it to Burbage. Burbage gets it to Heggie. Heggie to Groning. Groning to a cutting Mons. Mons spins around. Good shot, good look, but it's no good. Mons able to get her hands on it, force the jump ball. It will go the Jags' direction, but that's a great play by Mons to have her hands ready when the defender essentially put the ball in her chest. Groning is going to come out, and Burton is going to come back in. So Nelson is going to inbound it and get it right back. And now Muffet is going to get it and pass it over to Anderson. Anderson to Leffler. Leffler to Nelson. Nelson to Muffet. And the pass to Anderson is intercepted by Heggie. Heggie gets it to Jensen. Jensen drives right, jump step, gets her shot blocked. And Burton puts the putback up. And that's no good. Rebounded by Leffler. Nelson guarded by Burbage. She's going to get to the hoop, but she's going to get her shot tipped off the backboard. We're going to get a push on Mariah Mons. That's her second foul. So I've got another set of 1-and-1 here for the Jags. Already 9 fouls for the Mustangs here tonight. Only 3 for the Jaguars. The first shot by Anderson is good. Anderson preparing for her second free throw, and that one is in as well. We're going to get a sub here. Mons is going to come out, and Cadence Brown is going to check back in. A turnover right there for the Mustangs, so Muffet is going to pick it up. She's going to give it to Nelson. Nelson wide open three is no good. Rebounded by Wakely. She's going to put it up twice. Neither one is good. That last one is rebounded by Isabel Homer. And then another rebound and another rebound by Madison Anderson. Eventually she gets it to go in. She's got 6 on the night. Lexi Jensen brings it up. Gets it to Heggie for an open three. Absolute money. Drains that one. She's at 5. So Muffet has the ball right now. Looking around. Is going to pass it over to Nelson on the right wing. Left wing, I mean. She's going to pass it down to the corner to Wakely. Wakely's going to fake the pass to Muffet and then end up giving it to her. That shot is blocked by Heggie and then somehow grabbed over her back by Madison Anderson, who's going to put that one off the glass and in. She's now at 8. Back-to-back buckets for Anderson. Jensen bringing it up. Gives it to Burbage for another 3. And she's good. She's already got 4 threes tonight. 3 threes tonight. Heggie playing good defense on Homer there, forces a bad shot. And then Anderson is going to get another rebound and put it up. And then that time Burbage is going to get the rebound. And then she's going to get fouled. So that is the 4th foul. And that's going to be on Nelson. Nelson and Anderson are going to come out of the game for the Jaguars, and Melton and Leffler are going to check back in. So Burbage is going to bring the ball up. She's the leading scorer tonight with 11. Jensen is going to drive left-handed off the glass and in. Beautiful layup right there. She's at 11 herself now. The ball poked away by Burton. Good hands play there. Jags able to keep it, but they're going to get fouled. It is Muffet getting fouled by Cadence Brown. That is 10 fouls on the Mustangs this first half. First free throw for Muffet is no good. Homer's going to sit. Anderson is going to check right back in. And her second free throw is good. Burton's going to throw it into Burbage with a minute and a half left to play in this first half. Going to give it to Burton. Burton's going to drive, give it to Heggie. Heggie, a mid-range jumper, no good. Rebounded by Muffet. Muffet's going to pass it to Melton. Melton's going to kind of lose it, but able to get it to Wakely. Wakely gets it to Anderson. Anderson puts it in. She's got a quick 11 points as well, joining the top of the scoreboard, tying Jensen and Burbage for most points. Heggie's going to pull up for three. That's no good. Rebounded by Muffet. And she's going to go coast to coast, but her layup is no good. Rebounded by Burton, given to Burbage. Burbage is going to drive all the way, get fouled right at the end. And that is on number 21, Anderson. And Burbage is going to shoot two here. That's the first foul for Anderson tonight. It's her the fifth team foul. 43 seconds left. Mustangs already up 14. Burbage makes her first free throw, making it a 15-point game and making her, again, the top scorer out of both teams. She now has 12, a chance to make it 13 here. And she does. Nails the second one. Leffler's going to pass it to Wakely. Wakely's going to get it down to Anderson. Anderson's going to get it over to Melton. Melton's going to go off the glass and in. Burton is going to inbound it to Inger. Inger's just going to drive all the way. No one there. Left-handed layup. Good touch around the rim right there. Slowing the ball down even though she was moving quickly. She's going to score herself her 12th and 13th point. And then Burton playing good defense, able to force the ball away, goes to Heggie. Heggie passes it to Jensen. Jensen slows down the defense and then puts up another layup. It's no good. Rebounded by Burton, though. Burton gets it to Heggie at the buzzer. In and out with the three. No good. But the Mustangs do have the lead, 39-23. That is a 16-point lead going into half. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we will see you folks then. Walla. Welcome back to the second half of this varsity game between the Mustangs and the Jaguars. We're going to start off with an immediate foul on the Jaguars. And that's on number 1, Wakely. Going to throw it into Jensen. They're the same starters this half as we did at the beginning of the game. And Brown is going to drive in. That floater is good. Wakely's going to inbound it to Muffet. Muffet's going to give it to Leffler. Her three is no good. Rebounded by Burton. Burton is going to throw it to Jensen. Jensen goes middle. Gets it to Make. And it's going to be a jump ball. So the Jags are going to get it there. Alrighty. So Muffet brings the ball up the court, gets it to Leffler again. Leffler tries to go down to Melton, but that's going to end up being a jump ball. Forced by Lexi Jensen. So it's going to go the direction of the Mustangs this time. Heggie's going to inbound it to Jensen. Jensen passes it over to Brown on the left wing. She goes back up top to Presley Heggie. Heggie goes back to Jensen on the right side. Back to Brown. Looking around. Goes to Jensen in the corner. Jensen gives it back to Brown. Brown goes to Heggie at the top. Jensen on the wing. Make in the corner. Back to Jensen. Jensen goes left. Gives it to Heggie in the middle. Heggie a little jumper, and that's good. She's got 7 tonight. So Leffler is going to try and pass the ball down to Melton. We're going to get a foul here. And that's going to be on Make Fafita. So Muffet is going to inbound it here. Sorry if you just heard that very loud crash. Drop the microphone, no big deal. And we're going to get another foul here on Anderson. And the foul is going to be on Heggie. That is her 3rd foul. Oh no, that foul is going to be on Make. That is her 3rd foul. First free throw is good for Anderson. She's trying to stay in the top scoring spot. She's 1 behind Burbage right now. Second free throw is good. So Jensen inbounds it to Heggie. And Heggie loses it. Anderson's got it. She's going to bring it up the court. Passes it to Muffet. Muffet's shot is no good. Rebounded by Anderson. She's going to get it to Wakely. Wakely to Melton. Melton's shot is no good. Rebounded by Make. Make is going to give it to Heggie. Heggie right up the middle. Free throw line. Stops. Turns around. Gives it to Make. Make gives it right back. Ball is given to Jensen. She goes left. Gives it to Cadence Brown in the corner. Cadence drives back up top. Gives it to Jensen on the other side. Jensen goes middle, little fade away. Nothing but net right there. She is now the leading scorer all on her own at 15. So it's Muffet with the ball right now. She gives it to Leffler. Leffler looking for somewhere to go. Gets it down to Melton. Melton's shot is no good. It goes off Melton and out of bounds. It'll be Mustang's ball. With 5 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter here, Mustangs are up by 20 points. 20 points. So Jensen is going to come out, and Inger is going to go in. So Brown has the ball. She's going to dribble for a second, look around, gives it to Inger. Inger tries to go right, and she's going to lose that ball on a jump, and it's going to go the other direction. Heggy's going to get subbed out, and Mariah Mons is going to come in. Inger playing defense on Muffet right here. Muffet gets the pass off to Leffler. Leffler's shot falls. She's at 7. 4.5 minutes left to go. Inger bringing the ball up to court. Is able to get it to Brown. Brown gets it to Mons. Mons gets past the defender, gets it to Maki. Maki to Burton. Burton around, off the glass, and in. Nice finish on a contested shot there. Her first bucket of the night. So it's Anderson who's going to lose the ball to Inger. Inger going to try and go all the way. Ends up getting it to Mons. Mons' shot is no good. And then Burton gets the rebound, and she goes up, and that was no good either. Muffet, layup off the bottom of the backboard. Typically want to go for the front of the backboard. That's where the rim is. And we're going to get a timeout here. All right, we are back after that timeout. It is Brown bringing the ball up to court. She gets it to Inger. Inger gets it to Burton. Burton's going to travel. All right, so Muffet is going to bring it up for the Jaguars. Going to pass it to Leffler. Leffler loses it on the pass, but is going to get fouled by Cadence Brown. That's her second foul of the night. The third team foul of the half. Anderson's layup is no good. Burbage gets the ball all the way at the other end and misses the layup. It's going to be rebounded and given to Wakely. Leffler's going to shoot a three. That's no good. Rebounded by Inger. Has it poked away and then grabs it right back up. Going to pass it ahead to Cadence Brown. Cadence goes right to the middle, gives it to Burbage in the corner. Her three goes in and out. So Muffet has the ball. That gets just poked away by Groning super easily. Inger's going to get it, give it to Mons all the way up the court. Mons is going to spin around the defender. Try and go off the glass and in. No good, but she gets her own rebound. Gives it to Groning. Groning's going to shoot a three. Groning's is no good. Rebounded. That's going to be a jump ball between Mons and who is that? That's Isabella Knight. And Knight, Wakely, and Anderson are going to sit down. So Nelson checks in. Homer checks in. And Melton is back in the game. So Leffler throws up a wild shot as she gets fouled. So she's going to get 2 shots here. That shot was on, or that foul was on Burbage, her second of the night. And we're going to get a timeout, Mustangs. And it's going to be a full, so we'll be back in a minute. First free throw is no good for Leffler. Second shot is up, and that one is no good either. Rebounded by Groning. Groning's going to give it to Jensen, who just checked in after the timeout. And Jensen's going to get a floater, and that's going to go in. Count it, and one. So she's at 17 on the night. It was only the second team foul for the Jaguars. Wakely is going to check in for Leffler for the Jaguars. That free throw is no good. Burbage gets it, and then we're going to get a foul. It's a push. And that's on Burbage. That's her third foul. 5th team foul of the half. Still the third quarter. We have 2.5 minutes left to play in this quarter. Pass down to Homer. Homer gets it to Melton. Melton turns around and puts that one in. She's at 5. Inger brings it up to court. Gets it to Mons. Mons' 3 is no good. That ball looked like it was pretty clearly hit out by the Jaguars, but they're going to call it their ball. Everyone is rightfully disgruntled. The refs come together, talk about it, and it is going to go back to the Mustangs, so it'll stay here. And it's Inger passing it in. So Kenley quickly gets it to Mariah. Mariah shoots, no good. Stripped away by Inger, and she puts it up, and that's no good. So Nelson has it. She drives quickly off the glass, no good. She gets fouled, so she'll shoot two. See where this foul was on. It's going to be on 3. That's on Lexi Jensen. That's her second foul. First free throw is no good for Nelson. Second one is good. Groning's going to throw it in to Kenley. Kenley gets it to Lexi. Lexi passes it to Hallie. Hallie goes middle. Layup off the glass, off the rim. No good. Rebounded by Anderson. Given to Wakely. Wakely coming up the court quickly. Gives it to Muffler. Muffler, what am I saying? Muffet. We're going to get another foul here. And this one's going to be on Mons for a block. 7th team foul, 3rd individual one for Mons. I should clarify. Groning gets the rebound off the missed free throw, and Mons is going to bring it up to court, put up a quick shot, no good. Rebounded by Burbage, who tries to pass it back to Mons, has it stolen away by Muffet. Muffet's going to travel. Very similar to the height of the COVID pandemic in basketball, traveling is banned. Jensen is going to pass that one to Groning. Groning gets it to Inger. Inger to Burbage for 3. Burbage nails it. She just has a hot hand the past few games. Has been an absolute 3 machine. And then Groning's going to play some great defense right there on Melton and gives it to Inger. Burbage, shot fake. Realizes she's covered, ends up getting the ball over to Jensen, and she drills the 3. 30 seconds left. Got a 23-point lead right now. Mons misses the rebound by a fingertip, and it's going to go out of bounds by the aforementioned fingertip of Mons. So the Jaguars are going to inbound it. It's Leffler inbounding it to Anderson. Anderson gets it back up to Muffet. Muffet over to Leffler for the 3, and that is good. 20-point game again. Oh, the 3 at the buzzer by Burbage goes in, out, off the backboard, in and out again. We'll be back in 1 minute for the final quarter of this basketball game. right, welcome back to the start of this fourth quarter. We've got the Mustangs with the ball to start, and it's going to be out of bounds on the Jaguars here, so the Mustangs are going to keep it. Only 8 seconds in, already got another inbound pass. Lexi Jensen's got it up top. She's going to give it to Mariah Mons. Mons going to pass it back to Inger. Inger to Make. Make for three, no good. Rebounded by Wakely. Wakely brings it up the court. Tries to get it to Anderson, who's the hot hand for the Jaguars. It gets stolen away by Inger in the air. And Jensen for three. Jensen no good. Rebounded by Anderson. All right, we're going to get another Mustang ball on the turnover. Mons is going to inbound it to Inger. She's going to give it to Fafita. But this time it's Kahlo Fafita, in case you were wondering. Jensen's got it. She gives it to Inger. Inger gives it to Mons. Mons trying to get around. Gets away with a little bit of a push off there. Kahlo drives off the glass and in. Good finish there by Kahlo Fafita for her first bucket of the game. She's only been in 30 seconds. She's already making a difference. 22-point lead right now. Leffler gets past the ball by Wakely. Just resets up top after a little bit of a high pass there. Passes it down low to Anderson, which gives Leffler a wide open look for three, and it's no good. Rebounded by nobody. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Mustang ball. 6:21 left to play. Still a 22-point lead. The Jaguars are already in bonus, so every time they get fouled, they will be shooting free throws, whereas the Mustangs have only forced the Jags to commit 2 fouls so far this half. Jensen with a nice spin move off the glass. She's going to get fouled, so she'll go to the line. This is 2 shots right here. That is the second foul on number 22, Lauren Melton. So Jensen's first shot is good. And her second free throw is good as well. She's at 22 points tonight. Mustangs are up 24. Muffet has the ball, gets it to Leffler. Leffler passes it down low to Anderson. Anderson, a nice spin move, gets it off the glass and in. So Burbage brings it up. She's going to get it to Kahlo Fafita. Fafita's going to drive again off the glass. No good this time. Rebounded by Anderson. Anderson gives it to Muffet. Muffet bringing it up the court. Gets between several defenders. Puts up a shot. No good. Gets her own rebound. Goes up again. That one gets blocked. And Fafita is going to get it. Gets it to Burbage for the fast break layup. And that one is good. Burbage is at 18 points right now. All the remaining seniors are about to sub in this game. And Leffler is going to get called for the travel as she tries to save the pass, and her 1 foot that was still in just kind of shifted a little bit. So now we're back to all the seniors being in, the folks who started the half and the beginning of the game. It is Presley Hagee, Lauren Jensen, Cadence Brown, Megan Burton, and Make Fafita. And we're going to get a travel right there, Cadence Brown. Leffler gets the ball down low, passes it back up to Muffet. Muffet gets it to Melton. Melton back up to Leffler. Leffler makes a three. She's at 13 tonight. Jensen, quick pass to Heggie. Heggie wide open. Misses the layup, though. And it's going to get grabbed by Jensen out of the hands of Leffler, but it's going to be a jump ball. It's going to stay here with the Mustangs, though. And number 30, Isabel Homer, is going to come in for Lauren Melton. So Cadence Brown is going to inbound it. She's going to get it up to Presley Heggie. Heggie pass to Lexi. Lexi gets it to Burton. Burton pass is a little wild, and Anderson's going to end up grabbing that for the Jaguars. Gets it to Muffet. Muffet to Homer. Homer turns around. Jump shot is no good. Rebounded by Brown. Brown's going to bring it up the court and then just kind of settle down back up top. Not quite sure what happened there. The clock might have just not been running because they just stopped play for no reason there. Anyways, we're going to get the inbound. And Lexi Jensen's going to pass it. It's going to go off someone's foot. Goes into the hands of Maka Mafita. Maka gives it right back to Jensen, and Jensen buries a triple. She's at 22 tonight. 25 tonight, rather. So we got another foul here, and that was on Heggie. That was her first foul. So we've got Anderson shooting free throws. She misses her first one. Before the seniors going to check out here. Heggie, Brown, Fafita, and Burton are all going to check out. Lexi Jensen's going to stay in. I think they're going to let her try and get the single game scoring record here. I believe it's 31. She's at 25 right now. So Jensen gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri gives it to Hilton. Hilton drives, gets it back to Jensen. Jensen pulls up from the free throw line, off the rim, off the glass, and in. She's at 27. Jaguars quickly convert, get points of their own. Down 23 still. That was the first bucket for Isabel Homer. A pass is saved by Hilton, and then she makes a bad pass herself, gets stolen away. Muffet's got it. She's trying to go coast to coast, gives it to Anderson right at the end. But before she can get the pass off, she's going to get called for travel. Lexi Jensen is going to check out with 2:45 left in the game. Hallie Burbage is going to come in. Not sure why the whistle was blown. Our current players right now are Shelby Ulibarri, Hallie Burbage, Kennedy Brown, Haley Hilton, and Kalo Fafita. Ulibarri's got the ball up top. She tries to give it to Burbage, but it gets stolen away. And then the pass by Nelson gets stolen away by Hilton. And then we're going to get a double dribble by Hilton. So it's going to go right back to the Jaguars. So Nelson is going to inbound it. Looks like she's going to Alexander. And the pass by Nelson is wild. Goes into the hands of Fafita. She's going to get pushed. So it's going to be the 4th team foul for the Jaguars. And Kyla Talbot's going to check in. That foul was on Alexander. She's been in for one play and drew a foul. Ulibarri gets the ball. She's going to pass it over to Hilton in the corner for 3, and Haley Hilton drills that one. They're up 26 right now. Make that 24. Shelby Ulibarri gets the ball. The shot was made by number 12. Isabella Knight. Sorry, I just had like a 4-second yawn there. And Addison Freeland is going to check in for Kahlo Fafita. And Homer is going to check in for Melton for the Jags. So Talbot's going to check the ball, or toss the ball into Ulibarri. Ulibarri is going to give it to Hilton. Hilton back to Kyla. Kyla back to Ulibarri. And Ulibarri is going to give it to Kennedy Brown. Back to Ulibarri. Over to Addison Freeland down low. Kennedy Brown is going to go up off the backboard, off the rim. No good. And it's Nelson bringing it up the court. She's going to lose it. Gets poked away. They're going to keep it, though. And now we have Ava Moore and Ashlyn Alfin checking in. Haley Hilton and Kennedy Brown are going to sit. There's 45 seconds left in this game. Talbot's going to put up a shot, and it's good. Meaning they're back up 26. Rebounded by Ulibarri and then stolen away. Ava Moore has the ball. There's 20 seconds left. I can't imagine they'll take a shot. Alfin's going to pass it over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri is going to give it to Talbot. 6 seconds left. It seems like Talbot's just going to run the clock out here. And that is game here on senior night. The Mustangs win by 24. Final score 71-47 in favor of your Herriman Mustangs here on senior night. That is the last home game for Lexi Jensen, Presley Heggie, Make Fafita, Cadence Brown, and Megan Burton. We hope you folks have enjoyed the stream tonight and enjoyed the game. Got a fun one to watch. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Please remember to like and subscribe. We will see you folks in the next game. Have a good rest of your night.